Best move while I can. He must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. Come and leave. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Close top. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Revelio. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
You think I can pick their pocket?
This is the way forward.
Maybe get on a get free card?
Now where are you, Neve?
Revelio.
You have had one death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power. The pulse. Descendo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Boss time. Listen, boss. I'm gonna need you to step down. Oh.
Revelio.
Oh, I didn't get that one off. God dog it. Oh, come on, man. Gotta let go of that trigger.
Defender.
Come on, man. I fucking knew it, dude.
Stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
memory be a treasure to us forever.
Forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Vámonos.
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Fuck the minions. Purchase included. Oh, the flux weed that I can't fucking buy from anywhere. Oh, I did. I gotta go harvest this shit.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Oh, let me identify. Uh-oh.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Kinda.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Oh, fuck.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Broke from the fire. He just comes and broke this.
Hello, Hamura. What do we have here? Revelio. Mine now, demigod.
Saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
It is wonderful to see you back here. wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
You're back. Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
shiny. This guy is exactly what I like. Where's your friend going? Oh. So I'm gonna warm up for you. That's always good to warm up. You know I'll pull something. Oh. Wow, this is crap. What are you doing here? Came here because we're concerned about your nutrition. Now, I could not give a fuck. I don't even know she lives. I hate it. I gave it back. What? Never gave it back to Keith. And you have no idea where this is going, right? That clothes is freaking. Oh, you think? We've been talking. And if you love Trish, you can't do this. Look, you guys, I don't know about you. I don't even know about him. All I know is that woman scares the shit out of me. And I just want to go home, okay? Stop. You should all get out of here. Okay. We should all go. We should totally get out of here. Away from here. Hey. Yeah. Hey there. Hi. Oh man, I'm really sorry about tonight. What's this? Oh, those are David's. I think he's wrong. These are David's. He's into that. David's. Yeah, so it's so sad. He compiled all the best motor scenes like this. This isn't what it looks like, okay? What does this look like? A vagina. And what do you do with this vagina? To learn. It's for medicinal purposes. Hey, I'm sorry, God. What's this? Is your date drug? You rookie? It's on Mentos. They're the fresh maker. Yeah, right. What are you, some kind of sex pervert? Are you a deviant? No, I'm not a sexual deviant. What is all this? I'm trying to have sex with you, so... What are you trying to do? What are you buttering me up for? Oh, come on. Well, you're not going to try and kill me, are you? Look, Trish, I'm not trying to kill you. I love you. I love you. Oh, God, oh! Trish.
Excuse me. Excusez-moi.
In the heat of the moment.
Not quiet enough.
Of course.
Where'd you learn all those dark spells?
I'm a dark motherfucker.
Think you're clever. That's the stuff. That's the student. This will not be another setback like Belcon. You won't just... When are you going to give up?
Leviosa.
That's everything, isn't it? There's that sneaky little student.
Revelio.
Those mushrooms were.
Revelio.
Binding.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
Damn it, man. Damn it. Wasted. Wasted! Damn it. Always too late. Always too late on that one. Not at all. Slipped up a couple times.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Ooh. I see them. I see them.
I won't rest. Afraid to fight?
I don't even mean to grab that one.
I will make you.
Will finally rule over wizards. You're the one who released Moses.
Bombarda! Revelio.
Won't let me.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Victory! You seem fond of dying.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
God darn it.
Not quite.
Leviosa.
Can't get quite into this before you were born.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Here we go. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. I should investigate. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Accio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Tomb of Treachery.
can't figure out why there's such a fuss.
Suppose he's worth a look.
You're just how many would
Here's 10 points.
come back here? Careful now.
Let me out, son. Stop that.
Good for you.
Morton's going. Let me out, son. You long gun. Let me out, son.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
You're worried about friends.
I will get that goblin help back.
Revelio.
Don't take that Expelliarmus nonsense on me.
Ah.
Die before you have a chance. That is mine. How can I help?
Let me out, son.
How dare you! Leviosa, Expelliarmus. Confringo, Defender.
Someone make it. Hang on. Amateur.
My break. Confringo. Lombardo.
Let me out, son.
Fuck. Alright, water time. Hold on. fucking around.
Am I supposed Imperial?
Is that you, Roy? Potato! Reducto!
You
Let me
free.
Are you always this awful?
The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
I still haven't got to it.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
You did it twice. And for that, they killed you. That sounded funny, but that's just fucking rad. You want smoke or what?
Bombarda.
Jericho den near one of the hamlets. Made some
So close! Confringo! Giant defender!
Panic Barry's
Beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio.
I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
I'm for the smoke.
Ready to fight.
I won't. Are you quite enjoy such that student defeated our encampment? You won't defeat us all!
That was meant for me.
Pitiful! Where'd you learn? Smash and avenge. Good friend.
That was technically behind the back, right? That was technically behind the back.
Bombarder. Confringo. Defender.
Revelio.
What was an intruder? Students from the town.
No! You're making this too easy. Get away! Missed me!
Bombarder. Revelio.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us. You won't get away with that. You're the one who released him. Trolls are stupid. Ramrock's loyalists, on the other hand, are not.
Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
Oh. Is there something else?
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
It would be an eternity.
This could...
Ooh.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be...
You can't stop us.
That's
Defender. Accio.
You explode.
What's that?
I need a sniper wand.
I've been at this for hours. reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I won't rest.
Revelio.
I'll get you for this!
Confringo, Bombarda. Leviosa, Expelliarmus.
No way I can get in
my
there.
large friend.
That's the one I've been looking for.
Revelio.
pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Wingardium Leviosa. Who's there?
Accio. Grenade.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Damn, that's what I should have done. I'm back in so much shit.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Confringo!
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Bombarda.
Let's get this over. Unforgivable.
Accio. Confringo. Bombarda.
If only Redrun were here to see this!
They got what they deserve.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Cruelty.
Wingardium Leviosa. Caporso. Confringo. Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
You will. What?
Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos.
Lumos.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock keen to help him achieve his goals in
Bombarder.
What's that? No, quiet. You won't survive this.
Chill spells glance off.
Bombarder.
I will make
This must be it. Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
So you just wait for me here and I'll just do all the work?
Revelio. Revelio.
What an idiot.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
These spiders are determined to make meals.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner. I shall sleep better tonight.
Staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Look at this place. Not really my style.
Revelio.
Much, if you ask me.
Confringo. Bombarda.
have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search the rooms.
We've seen rooms like these before. Can't get out of here quick enough.
And knocks himself out.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Revelio. Bombarda. Leviosa. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio.
I think there's a path up there. The stairs are in a shambles.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm stuck. I don't know what to do.
Try mending the stairs. Reparo should work.
Wow.
Reparo. That was a piece of work. More than one.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it. Another barrier. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Reparo.
Bombardo. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
I thought I was gonna eat shit.
Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombardo.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Just along for the ride, buddy.
This
Keep
is
it.
it. Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. Goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why does...
found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me. If I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgott's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Oh, I'm sorry. Damn it. Sorry, buddy.
Revelio.
Before we get to today's work plan, I know some of you have been waiting for your rifle, but you're going to have to wait a while longer. This morning we received a report of a power failure on the North Gilstower platform. How long, my man? Helicopters from our sector have been diverted to evac the crew until the power is restored. This includes the chopper starter. Ain't nobody been working setting pipe for a while. That's gonna we updated our
Revelio.
Where's that other frickin' bird at? And the frog.
Revelio.
Later, Gator.
Everything's all right now.
They need to be ready to pick up the lifeboats. You're with that. Signal them without the radio. Well, there's some flags somewhere if you want to go radar them. Oh, there's this. There's signals on the helideck. That's what we're going to find out. Alone.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Nothing to identify. For now, at least.
Protego!
Good balance. See how it goes. There hasn't been anything else over here. What do I have here? Empty. Mallow. Mandrake.
conditions we've got, it's going to get any worse. Look at you. This should go okay. He's not.
No, on me first.
Eyes can't be massive, Andy. They will be more. Whatever, baby. She's just doing her job like the rest.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Revelio.
can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
This mine could be hiding a secret. And no sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists.
I won't rest.
Revelio. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Revelio.
These devices don't steal power.
Reparo. Bombarder. Confringo. Bombarder.
Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's law.
Oh, where are you?
Bombarda.
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragpor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada Kedavra!
Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
Revelio.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
On another adventure, are we?
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
You made it!
Yep.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
It's another What is going on with them?
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Bombarda.
I need a couple of those.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad. If the moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected. Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Lumos.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
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 Lumos. Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across. Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos.
Go get the third one, nerd.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos.
You did it!
Wingardium Leviosa. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Welcome. Welcome to my home. I wear my purple bourbon in my home. Easy, girl. You get all hot and heavy on me. You're working.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's gorgeous. I just know it. Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the moon's
Revelio.
which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Revelio.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be...
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Revelio.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Well,
we're on the right track. Find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere. Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her. The footprints led to this room. Hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait. Everyone's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants to stay alive. Just keep an eye out.
Quite conductive.
That's just the beginning. Impressive.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
We should speak to her.
Leviosa.
We can find that later.
She's determined to say nothing. Phosphorus in there. Expulsion! Bombarda. the gun. Just warming up. Look what you've done. You paid for that. Expelliarmus. Flash, release for action.
Revelio. Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. I'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio. Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you were over here.
Mr. Rape. Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend
Revelio.
Found my wand.
Mr. Rape's wand could be in there. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Mr. Rape's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rape, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
How's the mood out there? Lovely. Bit of anger. Not so much trust. Sounds like someone should do something about that. Not for me. I'm not losing fast. Push them by the boots.
Jesus. Put a bell on you.
Hey, we talk.
I'm kind of busy right now.
I can help.
You can help explain to me how a living organism hitched a ride on the ash up there and how we're going to stop it?
No. All that's happened with this. With us, you have a plan.
I have a plan. I told you that when we started. I do well here, I move up, and I keep moving up. I get through this, I can hardly say I can't handle the unexpected.
So you're going to start the fight, even after the decommissioning?
This industry needs to change, but it doesn't have to die. If I can get to the board, I can get them to reposition. Carbon capture, renewables, tidal, that's the way to keep everything moving and everybody working.
So you want oil companies to stop drilling for oil?
When the first company started in the North Sea, they were told that it was impossible. And then they went and they built one of the most complex construction projects on the face of the planet. So you don't think they could help build a better future if they wanted to?
Are we in this better future?
We had 4 months of thinking in order to talk about this, and we couldn't get to it then, so now's not the time.
Plaza's still out there.
And that's where you can stay. Right now, I'm more worried about who's in here.
Any progress?
I think I found a way to test the crew. So, you take a sample of blood from everyone, mix a small amount with the one we have from Bass, and if we see a reaction, then we know that that person can't have previously been infected.
You can do that with all ways on board.
Maybe it'll take some time, like half an hour.
Find more cases, I'll split the crew.
They're already split.
Okay. hurts. That ain't funny. Sorry.
We can handle it from here, if you want to rest.
Tell us the funnies.
Agnes notifies the company. The company notifies the police. If we ever get contact.
On my first trip, I thought of writing a letter. Leave behind, just in case.
Just do that.
My mum was scared. I thought it would help.
Don't do that. It's bad luck.
Jimmer, you alright with that? Keeping them in the freezer? Where else are you going to put them? Rather than this up, be the guy in the freezer for 2 months. Had to shift them every time somebody wanted the ice cream.
You ever hear any shit like this in the Navy?
Nah, they wouldn't let you hear about it. Real good at keeping secrets. Them and everyone else did. That's a big ocean. You sail across the top, man, makes you think you've seen all of it. Then you go down below, in the dark, so it's all around you, pressing it. Some of that water hasn't seen the surface in thousands of years. Makes you feel pretty small pretty quick. Then the sonar starts to ping. Ping. There's something's out there. And it's found you. And all of a sudden that big empty ocean starts feeling real crowded.
Shut up. Whatever's happening out there, people caused it. Fucking Russians or something. There's no some Moby Dick monster swimming in it.
Moby Dick was a whale. Ahab's the monster.
Whale, monster, frankenfish, whatever. It's bullshit.
You know more about the surface of the moon than the bottom of the ocean. Plenty places for some to hide.
Doesn't matter what was causing it. What matters is getting home. What's getting us there? Change your record out. Wanted Magnus to joke about this as many years as it to get it. But you did it. Very nice of you.
Many years?
Yeah, yes. Well, I think Black and Alwyn might disagree with you. But if you want to wait till there's a few more bodies in the teaser, don't say I didn't warn you. Callous cunt.
Guys, have a look. Oh. It's going.
This is for safe, right? No.
I wouldn't count on it.
Oh, God. Could that be why the SPD went to them?
Could be. Guess I never made it either. And I thought the Arctic was what his money was.
We have to go and get them. There could be survivors.
Get them? How?
The lifeboats.
It's like that. Let's get you away from the big thing and get somebody in fast six. Even if you could pilot one that falls back into the course, which is a big if. You still wouldn't have enough fuel for a round trip. Most likely end up floating away.
We've got to try.
But I'm out of smoke. Doubt there's anyone left to save.
That time, step back.
This is something's me.
But me, we can help you. As soon as we're back home, we'll figure this out.
Can't go back. There's something here. something I have to do. I keep seeing it. It's like trying to be in 100 different dreams all at once.
Did you do it all?
Didn't mean to. But the life makes it stronger. It's why it needs us.
Do you mean us? Let's be on the end. Just stay back.
Listen, Az, we need your blood to find out what's wrong with you. We have to go after them.
God, we should into this. Don't mind us first.
Okay. Magnus, you need to go.
Let's find Officer Thea and Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isko Rape told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Looked rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Castle. Must have been quite stately at this time.
One, two.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That wasn't too hard.
Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
Perhaps a hybrid.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. In the greenhouse, just...
Bombarda!
Mr. Rib and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared. really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor.
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung. Half another place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the Hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
Jesus.
No winning. An intruder! Back to the bench,
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. Thought we'd forget about that goblin hole you licked.
Bombarder! Hello! Good for you, little savior.
To steal a stolen hippogriff. I am I quit now, while you're still alive. Quaint. I'm sorry you did that. Now, this has become personal.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
must not be foolish.
Clumsy little fool. Set up tongue.
You hurt many of my friends. Pay for your deed. You use Expelliarmus many times.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Crucible. Defendo. Confringo.
Fuck. Dumbass.
I should investigate.
Yep.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Internet compliant.
doesn't have to be you.
Most likely, that's if you might be dead already. Okay. We do it the old-fashioned way. I'm ready. These girls will move you out. Get you as close as possible. You take the shot, you draw a flag. We'll show you a way. I'll take a pull back.
I don't know.
Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
speak to Hannah. As for you, my advice, focus on what you still got. Doesn't matter. It's not forever.
You look at me. I'm not fully trained on it yet. Thanks. Wait, what were you going to do?
Nada. Pretty boy. That's pretty boy.
should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before. Deke has some exciting news to share.
I don't have anything for...
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
I have been meaning to speak with...
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe. And he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Well, it's not given the option.
Puma, can you reconnect us? Take control remotely. Try. Not likely. You've got to find control. Try.
Bombarda! Confringo! Imperial! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio. Okay. Rookwood's branches are already here. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Could the Phoenix be in there?
Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda.
It's not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo.
What?
Accio.
Not much a single sandwich. Just imagine the whole flipping bird.
There we go. Expelliarmus.
How dare!
Bombarda. Confringo.
I'm sure it's...
What did you do?
One less poach.
Revelio.
More poachers. How many are there?
Revelio.
You've held your own for a while now, haven't you?
What is this? What just happened?
Would you please meet with
Revelio. The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Bombarda.
Don't mind dying to make me a few sickles.
Your poaching days are over.
Come on.
There it is again. Revelio. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Bombarda.
signal came back for a short while just then. Did you get hurt? No, Well, what is it now right now? He made contact with the coast guard. They never confirmed rescue, Magnus. I call this here because I need the bigger picture. Raise your hand if you've got food to show. Then I'll send the message to you, not by my time, at least by yours. I don't might not just be a message, you have to worry about. The blackouts are happening, I might not be as much as they said so. I don't know what was in the news. Hey, quiet down now. You don't know. They won't have the resources unless you heard this direct. Unless someone has actually spoken to the team in charge of our choppers, I find that they will try as soon as they find out. Agreed. There's no way they're going to leave us out here. Look, after everything will team together, they'll find the resources.
What about Tommy don't know what's going on? I spoke to Casey. She said the picture was on all fine. What you see? That doesn't make sense. Why would they do that? Because we leave nothing to them. Fuck all. The probably woman that we burned and disappeared as well. Same number of possible. Or what's happening here? Blackouts. Comms down.
It's not the end of the world. Some power cuts and resources. Clearly our family don't know what's going on. And a lot of us stay in more our resources open. We need to get back now. I know some people talk about our only option. We're not making too strong for about the range, the navigation. Day in, day out. Spending is the wrong one. Even though we've got to do something. And what can't start? This is something back home. It's about us. It's our family. Stay good.
It seems happy to... I wonder if it could travel in the knapsack. It seems happy to come with me. I wonder if it could travel in the knapsack. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Flipendo. Repulsor. Flipendo.
I should investigate.
Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Did you find the Phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him. Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. nice. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rockham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
It's not just about that, though. Is it?
Revelio.
Well, by doing that, he's risking a lot. Taking information with him that could potentially help us. We are so close.
Hey, if you're getting close, gotta keep going. That's the best way to help them. I'll be right here. You can show me what we're dealing with.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Magnus McMillan, OIM. Welcome to the Brand Head Office. Have you had any contact with the beach? Not since this all started. Did Derek make it across? You're OIM.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Bombardment. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Crucible. Imperium. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarder. Confringo. Expelliarmus! Imperium! Crucible! Defender! Confringo! Aloha Mora. Revelio. Mine now, Demi guys.
May I have a moment of your time?
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular Deracol.
Ah, yes, the magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino Deracol known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen. And I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her when they were through. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the Deracols don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white Deracol.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
I suppose I should watch for Granira. At night, apparently.
Maybe you could help us understand it. But without him, we're just reaching in the dark. But 2 days ago, when you were worried about the stag being bad, I was softer, rough. Trying to fit everything in. You have to trust me. We're saying no. No, I don't. I can't look at my truth. It was. I'll die without it. You're well up. Stronger within you. Let's start now. We're done. I'm gonna help you honestly. Use it for good. If you help us. Well, I'll always let a bit the best of friends. But we still need more than that. We need to protect him so he can protect us. By fighting, trust me. Here for a reason.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alahamora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
There's a shipment of compressed CO2 on board to test the CCS equipment. That's what containers in the chemicals. And then, take medicines and breathing kit. You go get the chemist.
Some days I'm not.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however, I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Well, you friends on me a long time ago, huh?
Self-defense. If we could show her this, then we might be able to stop it from going any further. This is the access code to Bella's devices central system. ¿Qué vuelta? So we know what's going on. No, not much. What you go? When the fire suppression system activates, the model will try to seal to allow footsteps.
Oh, nothing, man. I signed the lease and had to set up that portal to pay the rent. Yeah. I was thinking, bro, I don't need to move everything all at once. Okay, I'll go ahead and do that portal right now, bro. What you guys up to? She never got back to me, the recruiter, bro. I asked her if she wanted to meet me. It's gonna happen. I just gotta wait for the paper to go through. It's a corporation. They have a process. You know what I mean? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna talk to Mimi today or tomorrow and see if I can just go ahead and cover this up. No. During the week. I was thinking I don't have to move all my stuff right away, right? Like I'm just taking stuff to the storage. I can pay the $300 for the storage, and I'll just drive up with my clothes and my basic tools for work in my car, and then just Actually, bro, like, I think I still have the month's rent in deposit because I take 3 months rent. So they're gonna keep what 2,500 or something around, like for like 2 of them. And I may have this month. Yeah. I mean, but she told me on Monday to do it. Like I wanted to have the apartment paid ready, like just in case we can get that $1,300 back. Which would be better. So if it's not the 8th, it's gonna be all the way to the 22nd, right? 14th is 14th? 22nd, right? Yeah, so that'll be 3 weeks in our house. But then I would have another project to cover the rent. Yeah, for me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You spot me the month and the deposit up there, and I'm just gonna cover my shit down here. I don't have to move all my stuff right now. That's what I'm gonna ask her. That's what I'm gonna ask her. I'm not gonna be the whole month. Like worst case scenario is gonna be, you know what I mean, like the 20th. Because you know, if it's like that, I'm gonna at least spend, you know, like I can work a couple more weeks here. You know? Yeah, I don't want to be a pain in the ass. Like, I called 57 times and she gets aggravated and, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. You know, sometimes I just feel like I get a little better. And Yeah, let me do that right now, actually. Okay. I appreciate you.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Was it what bells?
Professor Blackwood asked Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower. The bells must be upstairs.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
One up, on to go.
Revelio.
really was, to be honest. Sure looks alright though.
As the 21st century began, human evolution was at a turning point. Natural selection, the process by which the strongest, the smartest, the happiest reached in greater numbers than the rest. A process which had once favored the noblest traits of man, now began to favor different traits. Most science fiction of the day predicted a future that was more civilized and more intelligent. But as time went on, things seemed to be heading in the opposite direction, a dumbing down. How did this happen? Evolution does not necessarily reward intelligence. With no natural predators to thin the herd, it began to simply reward those who reproduced the most and left the intelligent to become an endangered species.
Having kids is such an important decision.
We're just waiting for the right time. It's not something you want to rush into, obviously.
No way.
Shit, I'm pregnant again!
I got 2 damn kids. Thought you was on the pills and shit.
Hell no!
Must have been
Brittany! I don't think so. There's no way we can have a child now. Not with the market the way it is now.
That just wouldn't make any sense.
He don't care about you. Yeah, well, there must be something you like over here. Well, we finally decided to have children, and I'm not pointing fingers, but it's not going well.
And this is helping.
I'm just saying that before I ever you tell me, you should be willing
We always need the reference.
on my sperm count.
Yeah! I'm gonna fuck all of you!
Cleavon is lucky to be alive. He attempted to jump a jet ski from a lake into a swimming pool and impaled his crotch on an iron gate. But thanks to recent advances in stem cell research and the fine work of Drs. Krensky and Altschuler, Cleavon should regain full reproductive function.
It's all my junk.
Unfortunately, Trevor passed away from a heart attack while masturbating to produce sperm for artificial insemination. But I have some eggs frozen, so just as soon as the right guy comes along.
And so it went for generations, although few, if any, seem to notice. But in the year 2005, in a military base just outside of Washington, D.C., a simple Army librarian was unknowingly about to change the entire course of human history.
Hey, Val. This is Peters, your new replacement.
My what? I'm getting replaced?
Yeah, they didn't tell you.
No.
Some new assignment. They're being all weird and hush-hush about it.
I don't want a new assignment. I tell Sergeant Metzer that every time. I'm good at this.
Good at what? Sitting on the ass? No one ever comes in here.
Yeah, I know. It's perfect for me. No one bothers me. I can't screw up. If I can just stay in here another 8 years, I get my pension. I'm all set. Can you just get me out of this?
No way. Not this time. It's coming from high up.
Yes, I don't understand. Why me? Every time Metzer says leave, follow, or get out of the way, I get out of the way.
Yeah, when he says that, you're not supposed to choose get out of the way. It's supposed to embarrass you into leading or at least following.
That doesn't embarrass me.
Look, Joe, you don't have a choice. You're just going to have to follow. Like follow me upstairs like now.
Right now? But shouldn't I train this guy?
I think he can figure out how to sit on his ass and watch TV all day. Let's go.
Gentlemen, meet Joe Bowers, our first subject for the human hibernation experiment. Now, as you know, throughout the years, many of our best pilots, soldiers, and military leaders often go their entire careers without ever seeing battle. With the Human Hibernation Project, we will be able to save our best men, frozen in their prime, for use when they're needed most. Joe here is not one of our best men. Mr. Bowers was chosen primarily for how remarkably average he is. Extremely average in every category. Remarkable, truly. The most average person in our entire armed forces. Additionally, he has no family, is unmarried, is an only child, and both parents are deceased, making him an ideal candidate with no one to ask any nosy questions should something go wrong with the experiment. We had a little less luck in finding a female researcher's dream within our ranks, and were forced to look into the private sector. This is Rita. Like Joe, she has no immediate family. Rita agreed to participate in this experiment in exchange for dropping of certain criminal charges and a small fee. We did, however, have to come to an arrangement with her pimp, a gentleman who goes by the name Upgrade, which he spells thusly, with 2 D's, as he says, for a double dose of this pimping. Upgrade agreed to loan us Rita for exactly 1 year and keep quiet on the matter in exchange for certain leeways with the local authorities in running his pimp game. First, however, there was the difficult challenge of gaining his trust.
Collins, we skip the technicals, please.
Sure. Let me just finish it. You see, a pimp's love is very different from that of Square.
Collins!
Fine. Let's move on. It is a fascinating world, though.
Jesus, Collins?
And it's... Anyway, The experiment in which these two subjects are to be placed into a dry freeze for exactly 1 year is set to begin tomorrow. As you know, this is highly classified. However, if successful, we believe humans can be stored indefinitely.
Well, that's kind of crazy, huh? What unit are you with?
Oh, I'm in the service.
Oh, private sector. Okay. So, what do you do?
A little of this, a little of that.
Wow, that's great. You know, I really envy people who can make a living that way. You know, doing a little of this and a little of that. I had a neighbor, Glenn, who used to make chainsaw sculptures, and then he'd sell them at the flea market. Yeah. So, you an artist or something?
Yeah.
You do paintings or?
Yeah, paintings.
Okay, great.
Mm-hmm.
What do you paint mostly?
I don't know, just people and fruit and shit.
Well, must be great to be able to make a living doing something you love.
Yeah, well, it's not always cracked up to be.
Okay, who wants to go first?
Me.
Oh, hell no. Oh, no, hey, no, you probably don't want to do that with the IPs attached and all. Well, what's the matter?
Man, Humphrey didn't tell me they'd be putting me no damn coffin with tooth and shit.
No, don't worry about it. It'll be safe, trust me. Well, who's upgrade?
He's my boyfriend. Man, how do you know this shit's safe?
These guys know what they're doing. Don't worry. They tested it on dogs and everything. What happens is the drugs will kick in, drift off to sleep, we wake up in the air, don't get pain again. It'll be fine.
All right.
Upgrade. That's an interesting name. Is he Dutch? See, because I knew this Dutch exchange student. His name was Boetengraad. Okay, my niggas, we're almost at it. Let's look at find out.
The Human Hibernation Project was one of the Army's most ambitious experiments, one of its most secretive, but it was not immune from human error. Soon after Cullen's arrest and the massive scandal that followed, the base was closed. It hadn't even been a year, and the entire project was simply forgotten. Things looked bleak for Joe, but they were even worse for mankind. As Joe and Rita lay dormant, the years passed. Mankind became stupider at a frightening rate. Some had high hopes that genetic engineering would correct this trend in evolution. But sadly, the greatest minds and resources were focused on conquering hair loss and prolonging erections. Meanwhile, the population exploded and intelligence continued to decline until humanity was incapable of solving even its most basic problems, like garbage, which had been stacked for centuries with no plan whatsoever, leading to the Great Garbage Avalanche of 2505, which would set in motion the events that would change the world forever.
That's the violence kid. It all knew how much balls. Let him fall.
The guy has no balls. Go ahead.
Where's Officer Collins?
Jonah!
Are we on base?
Oh, base your ass on. Base. Base, ass. Shut up.
I'm sorry, it's just... Where am I?
Shut up! I told you already. Yeah! Oh, shut up!
Unaware of what year it was, Joe wandered the streets desperate for help. But the English language had deteriorated into a hybrid of hillbilly, valley girl, inner city slang, and various crumbs. Joe was able to understand them, but when he spoke in an ordinary voice, he sounded pompous and faggy to them.
I was in an army experiment, and I'm not feeling so well. I think it might have been the drugs they had me on. I've been hallucinating. My head is just killing me. My joints are all achy, and is this a hospital or... I don't even know where I am.
Please proceed to the diagnostic area on the right, and have a healthy day.
Oh. Thanks.
Thank you.
Excuse me. I think this might be Gatorade or something. I was just looking for some regular water.
Water?
Yeah.
You mean like in the toilet? What for?
Just to drink.
You got hepatitis. Oh, is someone not feeling well? Your illness is very important to us. Next, welcome to the Health Master Inferno, powered by Purity Technology.
This goes in your mouth. This one goes in your ear. And this one goes in your butt.
Hurry up, asshole!
Hang on a second. This one.
Hurry up!
This one goes in your mouth.
Come on!
Thank you for waiting. Dr. Lexus will be with you shortly.
Hey, how's the hang yesterday? Yeah, right. Well, not so good. I don't really know what's going on, but I'm seeing things. I think it might be because of these drugs the Army put me on. But if you could just get me well enough to get back to base.
Right. Kick ass. Well, don't want to sound like a dick or nothing, but it says on your chart you're
fucked up. You talk like a fag, and your shit's all retarded. What I do is just say, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, no, I'm serious here. Don't worry, Scrub. Now there are plenty of tards out there living really kick-ass lives. My first wife was tarded. She's a pilot now. I need for you to be serious for a second here, okay? I need help. There's that fag talk we talked about. Alright, so that'll be this many dollars, and if you could just go ahead and, like, put your tattoo in that shit. This thing has the same misprint as that magazine. What are the odds? Where's your tattoo? Tattoo? Why don't you have this? Where's your tattoo? Why come you don't have a tattoo? God. You're not an scandal, are you? Oh my God! Scandal? Not a scandal! Oh, you don't understand! You gotta let me talk to someone in the army! Oh, everybody I know is dead! Oh my God! Oh! What's happening?
Joe had awakened to a world in crisis. The economy was in a state of deep neglect. A great dust bowl had ravaged food supplies, and the #1 movie in the country was called Ass. And that's all it was, for 90 minutes. It won 8 Oscars that year, including Best Screenplay.
Enjoy your extra big-ass fries.
Give me no fries, I got an empty box.
Would you like another?
Extra big-ass fries.
I said I didn't get any.
Thank you. Your account has been charged. Your balance is 0. Please come back when you can afford to make a purchase. I'm sorry you had trouble. I'm sorry you had trouble. This should help you calm down. Please come back when you can afford to make a purchase. Your kids are starving. Carl's Jr. believes no child should go hungry. You are an unfit mother. Your children will be placed in the custody of Carl's Jr. Carl's Jr. Fuck you. I'm eating. Welcome to Carl's Jr. Would you like to try our
extra big-ass taco?
Now with more
Is this particular individual the unfit mother?
Me? No.
Okay. This particular individual is unscannable.
Listen, I can explain, okay? I was in an army experiment. Wait a second. There's the other pod from the army experiment. There was girls from the same experiment.
Yeah, that's another guy bullshit.
Joe was arrested for not paying his hospital bill and not having his UPC tattoo. He would soon discover that in the future, justice was not only blind, but had become rather retarded as well.
I'm fixing to commensurate this trial here. We gon' see if we can come up with a verdict up in here. Now, since y'all say you ain't got no money, we have proprietarily obtained for you on them court-appointed lawyers. So put your hands together and give it up for Rico Pendejo.
You're my lawyer?
Says here you, robbed the hospital? Why'd you do that?
Yeah, I'm not guilty.
That's not what the other lawyer said.
Well, listen, you gotta get me on the stand, okay? I can explain everything. We can take him to your house. We'll show him the property I came here.
Prosecutor, why you think you done it?
Okay, #1, Your Honor. Just look at him.
talk like a fine girl.
We got all this, like, evidence about, like, this guy didn't even pay at the hospital. And I heard that he doesn't even have his tattoo. I know. And I'm off. You got the shit. But check this out, man. Judge should be like, guilty.
What are you objectifying on? Just get on the stand.
Okay. Your Honor, I object that this guy also broke my apartment again. Yeah. And you know what else? I object that he's not going to have any money to pay me after he pays back all the money he stole from the hospital.
Say I stole, you're my lawyer.
And I object that he interrupted me while I was watching on my phone. That is not okay. Now arrest my case.
I'm pretty sure we have a mistrial here, sir.
I'm going to mistrial my foot up your ass, you shut up.
Please listen. I didn't steal anything. I was part of an army
Joe stated his case logically and passionately, but his perceived effeminate voice only drew big gales of stupid laughter.
Yes, Daddy.
With legal representation, Joe was given a stiff sentence. Meanwhile, Frida had awakened to find that the world's oldest profession was a lot easier when the world is populated by morons.
Welcome to AOL Time Warner Taco Bell U.S. Government Long Distance. Please say the name of the person you wish to call. Upgrade. There are 9,726 listings for Upgrade. Please deposit $2,000 to begin connection.
Oh, what?
Hey, look, can you wait a second, please?
Yeah, baby. I can wait so good.
Really? Think maybe you could wait a day?
I can wait 2 days.
That's good. Because I charge by the hour.
Oh, yeah? Well, you're going to be glad to wait a bit.
Thank you very much, young man.
What the fuck?
God damn, shit's changed in a year.
What are we doing here?
Okay, sir, we're engaged in securing your tattoo.
Welcome to the Identity Processing Program of America. Please insert your forearm into the forearm receptacle. Thank you. Please speak your name as it appears on your current federal identity card. Document number G24LH. You have entered the name Not Sure. Is this correct? Not Sure.
No, it's not correct.
Thank you. Not is correct. Is sure correct?
No, it's not.
Already confirmed. Your first name is Not. Please confirm your last name. Sure.
My last name is not Sure.
Thank you.
What I mean is, my name is Joe.
Confirmation is complete. Please wait while I tattoo your new identity on your arm.
Wait a second. Can we start over? Can I cancel this? Can we cancel this and just go back and get it? They're going to test. Ow. Can I speak to your supervisor?
Please hold still for your photograph.
That's fucking great.
Okay, sir, now we will begin to proceed to obtain your IQ and aptitude tests.
What for?
Okay, sir, this is to figure out what your aptitude's good at and get you a jail job while you're being a particular individual in jail.
If you have one bucket that holds 2 gallons and another bucket that holds 5 gallons, how many buckets do you have?
2?
Thank you.
Lord, I wonder what the black of mine. I'm tired, Lord, tired. I sleep at my house. I hear everything I say, but I hold my head. Lord, I'm trying to make it. Lord, you know what? Everybody, they tell me. No, you know what? Big terrible baby. There's somebody who knew the voodoo man. Look at him, man.
Desperate and scared, Joe used his superior intelligence to come up with the best escape plan he could think of.
Hi, excuse me. I'm actually supposed to be getting out of prison today, sir.
You're in the wrong line, dumbass.
Over there. I'm sorry, I'm in a big dumbass. Sorry.
Hey, let this dumbass through. Two. Yeah, I see you in here. So you're gonna have to stay in prison.
Could you check again? Because I was definitely in prison. Okay? I got sound on my face and everything. Maybe check those files back there?
Oh yeah, give me some. Cut me a piece.
Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this. Even if black isn't.
No, they got it.
They do?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Yeah. Can you get me back to 2005?
Oh yeah, but it's like really expensive, and it breaks all the time. There's some smart guy made it a long time
I
ago.
don't care. Just get me. Please.
Listen, I supersize you, but then you go to jail for not having enough money.
Okay, how about this? You get me to the time machine, and when I get back...
The bells are back on, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
You gave me 30 billion, time machine 20. What's a minus 30, 20?
It's 80. It's $80 billion. That's a mighty big minus, isn't it?
Yeah, I like money though. Please open the door. We're looking for an escaped individual. Particular individual name's not sure. He's somewhere else. Oh yeah, there's a thrower on the top and sword in the middle. I haven't received any contact here. Seem to be headed for this particular domicile. Okay, sir, we're coming in. No, you can't come in. Can't come. I'll get my billion.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Wonder where they're off to.
Okay, I'll throw in a couple billion, all right? I like money.
didn't tell me, but I don't know if you like 88. Oh, yeah, soon, maybe soon. Hey, you know what? Why don't you come back tomorrow?
Bombarder! Imperial! Crucible! Expelliarmus! Compulsor! Bombarder! Defender! Confringo! Bombarder! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Bombarder!
Time machine now that can take us back to the past, but there was no time machine back then, so... Well, all I'm saying is you don't have to worry about it. You know what? The last time you told me not to worry was Look, Rita, I don't know how this happened, okay? But I'm doing everything I can to get us...
Accio! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Confringo! Imperial! Crucible! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glacius! Defender! Bombarder! Confringo! Imperial! Crucible! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Bombarder! One less foul hulking brute.
It's my lawyer. And he's not a very good one either. Indeed.
Where's the skull down in the cross skull? Drop was right by the time with me.
Although, one more thing. He thinks he's going to get billions of dollars if he takes us there. So eventually,
Yeah, what the time is he gonna work?
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet niffler.
Been walking forever. You sure you know where you're going?
Yeah, I know this place pretty good. I went to law school here.
in Costco?
Yeah, I couldn't believe it myself. Luckily, my dad was my mom business. Cool.
she won't even be here. That'll work, right? She already is here. So that must mean I didn't go back in time, right? Hold on. It just means I haven't done it yet. Okay, so I go back and I tell her not to do the experiment, and then I won't have to do it either because she won't be here, then I won't have to come back and save her, right? Then, wait, why am I still here? And how does a time travel work? You guys are taking me back to that jail. Just go ahead and shoot me because there's no way.
The results of Joe's IQ test had caught the attention of the highest levels of government.
Hey, wait a minute. I'm the smartest guy in the world? Says who?
The IQ test you took in prison. You got the highest score in history. Brought to you by Carl Jr.
Yeah, dumbass. You're the smarter President Camacho. That's what company's made the new Secretary of Interior. Okay, so who are you? I'm the Secretary of Energy.
You won a contest, got to be a cabinet member. I'm the Secretary of State. Brought to you by Carl Jr.
Why do you keep saying that?
Because they pay me every time I do. It's a really good way to make money. So why don't you know that? Secretary of Defense, and one bag's over there with the Attorney General.
And that's Secretary of Education.
It's kind of stupid. President Camacho stepbrother still does a pretty good job, isn't he?
Well, I think there's been some kind of mistake because the test I took was real easy. I'm not the smartest guy in the world. Okay? Okay, even if that were true, I can't be the Secretary of the Interior. I don't even know what it is. I got two kids. I'm doing this thing. So I need you to wait outside.
Wayne Elizondo Camacho, 5-time Ultimate SmackDown champion, born the superstar and President of the United States, they called a special summit with the smartest man in the world.
So you're smart.
Don't you be able to pick up. God damn. Go look like a pea. Let's get you sworn in. I know she's bad, but all that stars and bullshit. And the dust storms, and we run out of french fries and burrito cups. But I got a solution.
That's what you said last time, kid. I got a solution. You're dead. South Carolina.
That's what I thought. Now, I understand everyone's shit's emotional right now. But listen up. I got a 3-point plan to fix everything. Number one, we got this guy not sure. Number two, we got a higher IQ than any man alive. And number three, he's gonna fix everything. I give you my word as president. He'll fix the problem with all dead problems. He's gonna make them rule again. And as
and smile.
Good. Okay.
Hey, we've got that lawyer you wanted.
Oh, okay, great, thanks. Right now I'm going to, confer with my counsel, you understand? So I'll be right back. I go, work on some crop stuff, get that taken care of, hopefully get it worked out by the time we get back here.
Sounds pretty smart.
Stay here, okay? Stay there.
Dude, this is trepidatious. You got me a room at the White House. Everyone gets laid at the White House. Everyone. Yeah.
Well, I'm a little glad you're happy to be here, but I brought you here to help me, okay? I don't know the first thing about crops, much less the goddamn economy. Economy.
Say, throwing bra.
No, I just need you to tell me how things are done.
Oh, that's easy. When you go down by the museum and stuff, it's like my museum, sort of, but actually not really. It's more like on the street. You go, wait, let me start over. Okay, you know what a time machine is?
Hey, just draw me a map, okay? You still want the money?
Oh, if I had some money and a room at the White House, I would be like, it's mine. That's all I got.
I think these people that you're smart, okay? So act smart.
Smart like you.
Oh, but that's a time machine. Oh, no.
Shit, I thought there was two of you. See?
Okay, let's go take a look at those crops, especially the ones, out around the museum area. All right? Come on. Now, either lead, follow, get out of the way. All right?
Whoa. Did you just make that up?
Yes, I did. Now, look, I also need help finding this girl named Rita, like, immediately, and Frida will give you a hand with it.
Why?
Well, because, she'd be an essential, integral asset, for our team, for us to, utilize.
What first?
Yeah, this sucks pretty bad. Frida, why don't you come over here and take a look at this? Come on, hustle over here, buddy. I want to figure this out. It's not a lot of money. Oh, yeah. This is crazy.
Yo, secretary's not sure. They found that horny one.
Hey, that may be how you refer to women in the future, but come on.
No, sir. Turns out she charged some guy a lot of money and didn't put out. Don't worry, though. We'll get her out on a work release whoring license as long as you're doing it. That's not sure, ma'am. Secretary, not sure.
Secretary of what? Say, would you guys mind if we had a little moment together? Alone? In the bushes?
Hey, you want us to come along? Make sure she puts out.
Thanks, I can handle it. Yeah.
How'd you get to be the Secretary of Interior?
Just keep walking, I'll explain everything. Get ready to run. Damn it. Way to go, Rio. You know what? Just make a run for it anyway. Plan for direction on the way.
Oh, wait, man, I spent the last 2 days at the bar. Today you can come.
Yeah, I can't go back to jail and I sure as hell can't solve all these problems.
Well, all I know is I better find an upgrade before I can find you.
Listen to me, upgrade cannot find you, okay? It's impossible. Oh, yeah? Yeah. And even an upgrade could somehow magically travel through time. We got Secret Service guys with huge guns protecting us, okay? So don't worry, you're safe. And you know what? It's none of my business, but when we get back, you and Upgrade should seriously think about couples counseling, okay? And we should also think about maybe finding an art manager who's not also your boyfriend.
Hey! You not coming out?
No, she is. We already did it.
Yeah, he was great.
Okay. Hey, a couple of guys were wondering, we go family style on it.
Yeah, probably not right now. You should focus on the crowd. So let's get back to work. Maybe later. What the hell is this? Yes, I gave her. Is that Broncos stuff? They're watering crops with a sports drink?
Rondo, the first mutilator, had come to replace water virtually everywhere. Water, the basic component of all life, had been deemed a threat to Rondo's profit margin. The solution came during the budget crisis of 2330, when the Rondo Corporation simply bought the FDA and the FCC, enabling them to say, do, and sell anything they wanted. Joe didn't know any of this, but he did see a problem that he might actually be able to solve. His options running out, Joe took a bold step.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the ashwinders that are lurking about.
I'm pretty sure that the Brondo's not working. Now, I'm no botanist, but I do know that if you put water on plants, they grow.
Well, I've never seen no plants grow out of no toilet.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
What are electrolytes? Do you even know?
What do you have for sale?
They used to make Brondo. Yeah, but
What's brought you here today?
they make Brondo.
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
And simply told the cabinet that he could talk to plants and that they wanted water. Make believers out of everyone. Joe didn't know it, but the beloved electrolytes were solved.
Can never have enough stock. That's what I say.
Killing plants and leading to the Dust Bowl. As Secretary of the Interior, Joe ordered all crops to be switched to water, promising that over time, plants would grow and the Dust Bowl would end. He was on the fast track to a full presidential pardon. Or so it seemed.
I'm suffering, girls. Fast.
Yes, we got all our rats back on.
You.
How did the world ever get like this?
California kitchen. Ah, the normal. The what? Like the little relays?
Hey, Joe, listen. Those cars.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
No. They said that you got your car. You haven't done that. You'll be in jail right now, so.
Or maybe the capacitors are going bad on the motor and they're heating up and shutting off?
You know, you don't have to see what's there.
No capacitors.
I'm alright. arrested. About that. You in bed with a stranger.
Okay. Yeah, but if it's overheating, it's because of the condenser. We're not talking the blower. Yeah, for sure. Good. You don't have pressure controls on your truck? Or maybe the liquid line dryers are clogged. Maybe the liquid line dryers are clogged and not pushing enough liquid flow. Huh.
I think it's because we switched to water, but this is all your fault.
Maybe. That's an easy fix. Guess what movie I'm watching right now? Idiocracy. You mentioned it yesterday. I was like, bro, I haven't seen this shit in forever. Yeah, dude, it's fucking incredible. Out of the little alley on the side? Oh, so yeah, I always make sure I never have to reverse out of there. Like, I only pull in so I can pull out. I don't, you know. Oh, no, fuck that. I was parking in the alley. Hey, but does your truck even fit inside the garage with all the ladders? Ah. Didn't you have the ladders before? Oh, okay, you took it off, yeah. Oye, culo. Yeah, be careful, bro. That road rage, somebody shoot your ass. You never know who you're fucking with, man. Yeah, una vez te cruza the wrong one, bro, you know. Let that fucker go by and you want to It was nice over there. Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, I know what it is, though. Those city ordinances. You gotta arrange parking somewhere else, dude. You know what I mean? Like, leave it out of public or something. That's what my boss does now, bro. He lives right by the little Walmart that one of the ones that I take care of. So he parks his work truck there, and he just drives his personal truck, you know, picking up his van over his truck every day. Yeah, but that's the only fix, though. You know what I mean? Like, you just gotta take your personal vehicle to pick up the van, dude. Yeah, bro, cables. Bro, that's the problem that we have like with apartment buildings. A lot of apartment buildings don't let the fucking commercial land live there. And or gated communities and stuff like that. Like, you know, I always see them. I always see them everywhere. Like, you know, just commercial vehicles parked overnight. Well, I wouldn't. I mean, you live that close to Dayland? Yeah, bro. I would look for like the closest Publix or you know anything like the closest thing to me. Yeah, yeah. Oh, nice. So you're not with your parents anymore? I thought they lived with you, dog. Like you were paying off the like you were helping them pay off the house or whatever. Yeah, I thought you lived with them and you were just like splitting the bills and just saving fucking money. Dog. I didn't know you were running your own spot. Dog. Also, this whole time you've been in your own crib over there by Tamiami Airport? That's what's up. Yeah, no, I just got a fucking crib over there in North Carolina. Yep, this week. Yes, sir. No, not really. Where? I mean, I know the word or the name. Or like a saint or something, right? No. A song? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a nice spot out there, dog. That's a nice spot out there. Kind of swampy, close to the beach. Nightlife anywhere? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Venga. The whole town, yeah, just the whole town supports the little economy right there. Yeah, that's what's up, bro. Yeah, I don't think they mind, bro. You know what I mean? Like if you live out, you know what I mean, like in the middle, that might work out for them even better. Because they'll just keep you at Naples, and then like whenever they just need help in Miami, they just bring it down. Look, you are the South guy, right? That would make Jacob the guy further south. Yeah, not Jacob. ¿Cómo se dice? Xavier. If you leave, like to Immaculate or whatever. I gotcha. Yeah, just like a overflow guy or whatever. Uh-huh. Right after the junkyard, right? No, it's not the scrapyard, right? Yeah, didn't there used to be one there at the right at the ending of Alligator Island? I forgot where that was. Too. But yeah, man. So you're just gonna go bypass some fucking fans? Yeah, but they don't reset automatically? Yeah, I would change that. I just put like pressure switches, you know what I mean? One that, I mean, they're controlled through a contactor or through a relay? Yeah. But that's the control circuit. On the AC? Yeah, but that's fine. They got pressure transducers. They got adjustable ones that are like a range. You know what I mean? Like they just do range. You know, like once it gets up to a certain pressure, it'll turn off, and then you know once the pressure goes down, it'll turn back on. Bro, don't they have those pressure controls on the rack that are 277 on the compressors? They have controls that are 277 that have a range of high pressure instead of just the open and close. The open and close, I mean, they have the little pressure transducers 277 too. I mean, everywhere, dude. Johnstone, United, like, I mean, they have them. Fucking, no problem. But I thought it was a 24 volt circuit. Either way, dog, it's just controlling coil voltage. So, like, the voltage, it's not low, you know what I mean? So it's going to be like no amperage whatsoever, though. Even if you want to play it safe, just throw like an inline fuse with a 1 amp fucking fuse on it, just in case if anything fucking overheats, it pops it, you know what I mean? Or even better, a little circuit breaker. They sell little circuit breakers that, well, not that automatically reset. The car ones, I think they do. So you mean to tell me, so the thermostat's running 277 to it? That's weird, dog. So it's coming out of a board or something? I don't remember that AC that you're talking about. I mean, I thought they were all 8 on standard fucking Gaga units. I know, I do take it personal. That's what I say. I know, man. You got a fucking boner for it. That's why I fuck with you, dog. Yeah, they get better. Even with the VFD, dog, I usually just bypass those fucking things too, dog. I just blow. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like the VFDs. I don't think that what they're saving in energy, that, you know, it costs as much as the fucking VFD if it fucks up. And, you know, all the service you put into it. You know what I mean? Like, you don't save that much fucking energy over the time of the fucking unit. So it's like, fuck that, let it run, let it run constantly. You know? but you have to eat all the repairs afterwards because they won't cover the warranty. No, but if it's warranty, you didn't pay for parts. They're just charging for labor, dog. You know what I mean? Either way, you get fucking paid, dog. And you don't have to do it. Well, yeah, I guess so. Well, the thing is that, yeah, but like if you do burn out motors or something like that, they don't get covered because they're not running on VFDs. But the VFD is strictly like a, like a calculation, right, by the algorithm. That's how they know when to slow it up and slow it down. You know what I mean? Like that's the whole intention of it, is to save money, keep the pressure lower. You know what I mean? Well, the thing is, our current doesn't run at 50 hertz. We run at 60. Oh, nice. Yeah. Bro, but it's the program. That's the selling point, okay? It doesn't matter if it's good or not. That's just the selling point. They need a new product. Sometimes it's just all it's about. You know what I mean? It's not always a technological advance. Or maybe they say it is, but it doesn't mean it works. They Yeah, but that means the condenser fan motor is a smart motor because it controls itself. Yeah, but the good thing about the VFD is that the motors are still cheap, right? Because you have another computer doing the work for all of them. Now with that system, you know what I mean. You still have the computer, and now you need expensive fans because the cost goes up. So, but that's what I'm saying, though. Like it's all about product selling. Kind of like Apple, why they don't ever make fucking, like different, like the same chargers for all the phones. You know what I mean? You gotta buy the fucking cables and shit. It's just product shit, though. Like advertising stuff and shit. But they all do it. Train, carrier, you know what I mean? Like how many carrier units you know that they're fucking engineered, fucking like shit. You know what I mean? No fucking sense. Like the ones on top of North Italia, bro. I hate working on those fucking things. You gotta open up the condensers to access the compressors. So off the rip, the head pressure is gonna be super fucking high already, just measuring it. You know what I mean? And then like you're working right under the condenser fan motors and stuff. I don't know. Horrible design, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have that fact, bro. They dry rot. Yeah, I replaced one of those with the metal one already. The one in the middle, I think, number 3, I think it was. Yeah, I think it was number 3 that I replaced. I put a metal one on it because I went up to it, it was the same problem. If I completely, it snapped like part of it, so when it was spinning, the belt would catch, and it broke the metal. Nice. But you got to open up another work order for the parts, though, because I don't think they get charged parts on that PM. Okay, yeah. If you put in another work order, that's good. Yeah, because now you can't. I don't think they can charge for the parts. You know what I mean? Just try to make the money into it. Hey, somebody brake checked you? Same guy? You're not on like the alley anymore? Okay. Yeah, dude. I mean, fuck. You'll figure it out once you get there, hopefully. Bro, I don't remember those Aeons being that high tech, though. I thought they were simple as fuck. All of them. I didn't remember seeing any VFDs in any of them, to be honest with you. I gotcha. I gotcha. It was probably a sale or some shit. Or they didn't have the other, like the right one. Nothing. Yeah, bro, but like, you know how not one cheesecake is the same? You know what I mean? Like, there's no 2 cheesecakes that are the same, bro. They're just kind of like buying per location. I think it's like whatever they got in the warehouse, to be honest. Okay, which one was it? Pompano, no? Or no, Glade. The one on Glade Road, that's Pompano, right? Boca, yeah, the fucking, that little rack, I think they're using that little rack for most of the unit, like for most of the remodels. That style. Yeah. It's supposed to be more energy efficient, but with those scrolls and stuff like that, and they can do the job, you know what I mean? They withstand the heat, they're tough little compressors. You just gotta keep the systems clean, man, you know what I mean? Like acid free. Because that's what fucks everything up, bro. You gotta change parts. You gotta get good vacuums, brake, triple evacs. You gotta do as dry as possible. What gas do they use? What gas do they use over there? 448, right? Yeah. Yeah, but I like that system. That works for situations like that, though. Yeah, but Winter Garden is a better design. I think Aventura was more of a, I don't like the ACs, the setup over there. Same concept. It's just like the locations of the AC units are a little bit better, more accessible. Bro, but the seating, look, it's more open. You know what I mean? Like where they put them. You know what I mean? That you can access them a little bit better. And the ones too on top of the line, dude, like fuck, man, like you gotta shut down the whole fucking line right there, or bear fucking everybody bumping into your goddamn ladder and shit. Huh. On the new ones that we installed? Oh, yeah. I don't know, dog. Sometime at some point that I was like towards the end though, that I was working on. Yeah, when did I leave over there? In October or something? The time that I was working with Joyce. Yep. It was still when this guy was here, Jimmy. You remember Jimmy? The dispatch? Yeah, he did it with us. Yeah, we installed that one. Look, it just sounds like it got clogged up, bro. Like it was working for fucking 5-6 months and then it just pitched backwards. It sounded like it sounded like it was clogged up. Oof. I did that too. One of my bunters, I put the fucking trap on backwards, or somebody did, and I was trying to like, it was like a puzzle piece. You didn't know where it fit right. You know what I mean? And then I flipped it around, like, oh, dumbass, boom. Yeah. But yeah, bro, I'm excited about that move to North Carolina, man. Yeah, man, I'm ready for the slower pace stuff. Tired of the city life, man. Well, not work-wise, but like the traffic and the people and shit. Like, you know what I mean? It's not like high energy like it is over here. So people are calmer. You know what I mean? Like life's slow over there. What you got going on over there? Oh, what are you gonna do over there again? Is it what was it? Yeah, but don't you guys rent something out or something now? You guys said you had a big old fucking Airbnb or something? You got a big old Airbnb, like all you guys? What's that? Oh, okay, okay. Like an outlet store? That'd be dope, yeah, you give a deal, man. How much you gonna drop out there, bro? A couple grand? Yeah, I guess higher. Well, I guess not even higher end, but yeah. Yeah, but still, yeah, we're talking about maybe a pair of sneakers and maybe a couple pair of pants or something. Yeah, at least a suit, like one outfit. That's amazing, dude. I wish I had something I could sell about that fucking much. Well, I think it's kind of like the rarity of it, you know what I mean? Like, not that many people actually have it. Well, that's the thing. The people that can't afford it don't think about affordability. It's just like, it's mine. You know, like, I need that. Yeah. They don't think how much best. A lot of them don't, but, I mean, they don't give their clothes out to every single fucking celebrity. But some of them do, yeah. Like, the people that are sponsored and stuff like that. And there are people that actually buy it too. Like, there's celebrities that buy it. It's a money. It's like a fucking funnel. You know what I mean? Like they kind of like circulate the money. Like, you know, like, you make money and you gotta put the money back into it. Well, they did. I mean, it took them time. Well, how long did that company take to get to where they're at? Where? You said Express? Where can I find like good Egyptian cotton though? Okay. Is Express the only like the most affordable spot? How do you spell FEMA? Pima. Okay, Pima. I kept hearing FEMA like the fucking animal. Yeah. No, I wasn't hearing Puma. I wasn't hearing Puma. I was hearing like whatever. Pima. Yeah, I know. And yeah, I'm gonna see if I get it, bro. Cause I got these Egyptian kind of shirts, man. This little V-neck, like 3 little buttons or whatever. But like that's my favorite fucking shirt, bro. Like just the way it fucking sits. You know what I mean? Like it just grabs the shoulders and then it just like it just falls. It's a nice shirt. I only got one of them. No, it says Egyptian cotton, bro. I bought it at Walmart. But like Walmart, they subcontract those shirts to everybody, right? So like, there's Puerto Rico, there's fucking Haiti, there, you know what I mean? Like there's all these different countries. The same shirt that I buy, but the one that I like the most was the Egyptian cotton one when it says Egyptian cotton on it. It's just like I don't know, it's like I don't know, like that good shirt, you know what I mean? That it just fits fucking perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna try it out the Express though. But the thing is, I look for a different type of shirt than you need because you're kind of skinny and I'm not. So you said tight fit.
Thank you for stopping by.
Absolutely, darling.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
There's trouble afoot.
Do you really think you can back
From me.
You
come to the wrong place, child. Now you're just getting on my nerves. Expelliarmus, fancy yourself? Held your own. What bother? Might want to look up.
Expelliarmus. I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio. This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's nephew... Ashwinders! Or perhaps through them.
Expulso! Expulso! Careful. I've had enough of Expulso! That's just the beginning. We may have defeated a few. Good for you. Is it you who've been casting Expelliarmus everywhere? You'd have done well working with us. Imperial, did you need me to... Leviosa! Expulso!
I think that one hurt.
Oh, forever.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Accio!
Wingardium Leviosa!
Lumos. Vincent. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Uh-huh. 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 Uh-huh.
What went on here, I wonder? I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I?
Bombarder! Confringo! Finger! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
There we go. Treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail.
Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Defendo. Accio. Confringo.
Ashwinders. Should have expected company.
You're going to regret that. You remember bring the heart in the way. Notice you ain't wearing that goblin helm. Expulsion! Expulsion! You made it. You will pay for your deed. You've heard many of my friends, and now...
Confringo.
Put me down. What are your faults on electricity?
Coco must have been through here. What a dreadful lot. I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler. Ashwinders.
Cost us anything. We had that burning. Expelliarmus. You'll feel that tonight.
That goblin helm.
Expulso!
Oh, nobody saw that.
Levioso! Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
Can I get my hands on that necklace?
Wingardium Leviosa.
There. I hope Miss Coffee appreciates this.
Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Descendo. Bombarda. Accio. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Leviosa! Incendio! 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 Could it be a Merlin trial?
Travel was before I invented flu powder.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
But the secretary got short finds himself in the court now. And as he's reporting out his plans, it prepares to lower his ass on Not Short's head. It will be that justice who will be crapping on him this side.
We now realize why channel correspondent for Michael Davis advocates to record the highlight on today's trial.
Thank you, Rebecca. But starting off cold and slow. With not so much bullshit, everybody.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Gryffindor, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
Made it. Now that's more like it. That wasn't too difficult.
Excellent.
Oh.
This is going well. Now that's more like it. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant. Made it. This is rather fun. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet. Revelio. Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh, if you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must stay away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders. Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
Fall dead asleep on my feet.
Bravada. Confringo. Accio. Defender. Confringo.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Bombarda. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Everyone in Upper Hope
Bombarda.
and rightfully so.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
Pedals.
That woman is a sponsor. That's just the beginning.
Expulso.
Now this arm. Incendio.
Expulso. Had enough.
Expulso.
What's happening?
What kind of magic that was? How can I help?
I think you'll like this.
Expulso.
To your knees. Expulso. Expulso.
Confringo. Revelio.
What's this? A child wandered too far.
You may have defeated him. Revelio.
You will pay for your deed.
I don't want to work with goblins.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
This looks like trouble.
No more happy days for you.
Petrificus contact!
Living your life before you...
My brother, look up.
Ah, you benders.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
It's the one who took the goblin elm.
Incendio.
Take scum to the steal and stolen with the griffin.
Bombarda.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda.
You're a bit dodgy with
Expulsion. Not survive this.
And no one to share in my victory.
Revelio.
Oh, I found the fucking torch. Come on.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
By myself. Because I'm dependent.
I don't know that sentence.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks.
A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
think you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Is that what Deke thinks? What's up, my buddy? Beautiful boy.
Improvements here. I'm missing one damn cat.
Are you trimming your nails?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. things. You should be proud of them.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure...
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with
spiders. We're about to face Accio. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa.
Where was Sebastian when I found him?
Just ahead.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
No sign of Sebastian.
Incendio. Incendio.
so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Buck first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Accio!
Incendio! Revelio.
These Inferi seem far from controlled.
Bombarda.
Incendio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. There's Sebastian. Isn't this incredible? Sebastian, I told you. The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
I'm ending this now!
That's
Incendium!
Save Anne! Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo.
Now you've gone too far. Incendium!
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio.
It had to be done.
Defender.
Bombarda.
Mr. Sallows, stop! Sorry. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Protego. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Now you've gone too far. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Arresto Memento. Defendo. Accio. Levio. Defendo. Accio. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Sebastian, wait!
Accio.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
But I don't know. I'm gonna just hold on to it.
It's good to see you again.
I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Bombarda. Incendio.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. These rocks have seen better days.
So we're on!
The beasts are safer now. This must be the place. Revelio. Very welcome to the shore. Show yourself.
Good freedom. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Good freedom. You'd be a bit.
Come on.
Expelliarmus.
I need your help, friend.
I need to race now, my friend. Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you? Where's that goblin head, you little thief? Expulso! It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore. Am I supposed to be... Slow down now. There we go. This looks... We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Would you be needing a head anyhow?
Would have preferred something.
Time for you all to clear out. You there! I see you! Revelio.
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Revelio.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
It's Adora.
Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? We won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra!
survive. Revelio.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Thinks you've made marvelous improvement here.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Big old dog.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Third fucking time I'm giving this fucker something.
thinks you've made marvelous improvements here. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
But
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Ollivanders. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Field implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
Let's do it all, man. Come on. I'm ready.
Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Try not to make this too. Come on, are you afraid to fight back?
Go down easy.
I want Cynthia. A lamb to the slaughter. Expulso. No more happy days for you. You're going to regret that. Here we go. And you win. Aha! Back for more. You're easy to spot and in a rush. Let me out, son. This one's cracked. You will pay for your deed. Might want to look up. Bombarder. Expulso. Expulso. No, where did it go? Imperial. Expulso. What have you done? You should have joined me.
can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
He's gonna be mad.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Someone. No.
Revelio. Revelio. Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
I have the power.
Revelio. I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
How nice it is. Round one. That tastes like was that your best?
Revelio. Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Enough of this nonsense.
Let's get this. Why don't you come up here?
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
Revelio. Closer, Professor. That way.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
Would have taken me longer, bro. These fucking guys. Don't be scared, Professor.
The wand! Quickly!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Turn into the Eye of Saruman.
secondary point. Effects on the dragon. Those traces of magic somehow protecting the dragon. You've protected yourself again. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Defender. There seems to be some fighting you up, girl. No. I shall bring you away. Come and I'll bring you. You can't stop me. There's no way to hide that.
Professor.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
I don't know why.
I should dismount here. You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present. Accio! And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. We all make mistakes. I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio!
Whoa.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Not to worry, you're still finding your stride. Not to worry. I haven't been beaten by a student yet. Care to go another round?
I would. I'd like a chance to improve my record.
Excellent. We all make mistakes.
Oh, you fucker.
And there you have it.
Professor, I'd like to play a game of Summoner's Court.
I knew you'd come around. Like the present. Accio!
Haha, mine rolls off.
Professor, I'd like to play a game of Summoner's Court.
I knew you'd come around. Shall we begin?
I'm ready.
No time like the present. Well done. I confess I was astonished to see you during the battle. Accio!
Dude, what the fuck, man?
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. We all make mistakes. And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio!
His doesn't pull.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Not to worry, you're still finding your stride. Not to worry. I haven't been beaten by a student yet. Care to go another round?
I would. I'd like a chance to improve my record.
Excellent. We all make mistakes.
Professor, I'd like to play a game of Summoner's Court.
I knew you'd come around. Shall we begin?
I'm ready.
No time like the present. We all make mistakes. And there you have it.
Professor, I'd like to play a game of Summoner's Court.
I knew you'd come around. Shall we begin?
I'm ready.
No time like the present. We all make mistakes. I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio! there you have it. Yet another...
Professor, I'd like to play a game of Summoner's Court.
I knew you'd come around. Shall we begin?
I'm ready.
No time like the present. Accio! And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. We all make mistakes.
Ah.
Professor, I'd like to play a game of Summoner's Court.
I knew you'd come around. Shall we begin?
I'm ready.
No time like the present.
I gotta hit this shot. This is the one off one.
We all make mistakes. I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio!
Dude, like, you're right in the fucking way, man.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! We all make mistakes. And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age. Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why, or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Good for you. Bombarda!
How remarkable.
Hey, y'all took long enough.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the Mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the roaches.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Graham's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
I wonder if the pillars move at all. Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Bombarda.
The one with the dot.
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I'm able.
Revelio.
Look at them. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that? Revelio.
Poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Bombarda.
Lumos.
Lumos!
What?
Revelio. So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Bombarda.
Revelio. Accio.
Confringo.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Incendio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Of course. How clever.
Revelio.
Little puppy sweeting.
What was that?
Not Dawn, that's for certain.
You've made a mistake. Back for more.
What did you do?
Despicable! The
The fight.
What are you doing?
Oh, damn it.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Don't you people have anything better to do? You're despicable, the lot of you.
What is this? Ready your walk.
Don't think I won't fight till the
Not the brightest child. The land returns to the wolf.
Real quick, stop.
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought Revelio against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Revelio.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
I don't get one.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Glad I was never locked up here.
Those snitches were rightfully ours, and you knew it. I've seen you use Expelliarmus many times. Won't work on me, I can tell you that. You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, friend. You may be more skilled than most students, but you're not Expelliarmus me. Good for you. You're the one who uses the dark arts. I'd recognize you anyway. Bombarda. Quite the impressive fighter, aren't you? But now let your match down, afraid.
Revelio. Revelio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Revelio.